Magis morning, fellow Ateneo Hearters.
My dude,
Why?
hold it down. Need to get used to your tool. A man on the stage is just as strong as his microphone. JK, no.
Hello, my
The stage is stronger than
Luis. Gov.
Test.
Where do they exit? There?
Governor, Luis, which part of the stage do they exit? Here or here?
Like when it's not.
To your left, to your left.
Okay.
So guys, when you guys are done, where's the post exit stage? Diba you're here, man? There mo. Always to your left.
Thank you.
This will be for like
The best part of competition. Why? The best part of competition is that through it we discover what we are capable of. More we can do than we ever believed was possible.
Ateneo Heart.
Paging hosts and the executive board on the main stage. May we please do a count of how many microphones are there plus one? The one I'm holding right
Wait, what? Can you repeat? Sorry.
now. How many now?
two over here.
Okay.
2 mics?
Right now, the over here.
Oh, okay, yes. 2 mics here.
Hello?
Ateneo Hearters. Welcome to MAGISFEST 2023 with the theme of
Fueling the Magisan youth for engaged citizenship. A call to social change. Call. Dapat i-emphasize ang call. This... Again. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
no, the best part.
The best part of competition is that through it we discover what we are capable of and how much more we can do than we ever believed was possible.
Ateneo Hearters, welcome to MAGISFEST 2023 with a theme of
Fueling the Magisan
Inspiration from Saint Peter.
Hello?
Every woman on my lane, I'm the best you've ever had. If you think I'm running out, I never am. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. Fireball.
Sticks and stones may break my bones, but I don't care what y'all say. Cause as the world turns, y'all boys gon' learn that this shit go right here don't play. That boy's from the bottom of the map, MIA, USA. I gave Susie a little pat up on the booty and she turned around and said, walk this way.
I was born in a frame. Mama said that every woman on my lane, I'm the best you've ever had. If you think I'm burning out, I never am. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. Fireball.
We're taking it down. We're taking it, we're taking it, we're taking it down. We're taking it, we're taking it, we're taking it down. We're taking it, we're taking it, we're taking it down. We're taking it, we're taking it, we're taking it down. We're taking it, we're taking it, we're taking it down. We're taking it, we're taking it, we're taking it down. We're taking it, we're taking it, we're taking it down. And we're bringing it, we're bringing it, we're bringing it back. We're bringing it, we're bringing it, we're bringing it.
MAGISFEST banner carried by Kirsten Shea Coloscos of grade 12 and Apuecha and Matt Clarence Melgar of grade 12 Fides, accompanied by our drummers.
I gave Susie a little pat up on the booty and she turned around and said, walk this way.
I was born in a frame. Mama said that every woman on my lane, I'm the best you've ever had.
Direct your eyes and ears to the entrance as here comes the Ignition Servant Magnanimitas. Direct your eyes and ears to the entrance as here comes the Ignatian Servant Leaders Council banner, carried by Johan Capanas of Grade 12 Sapientia and Erica Magbuo of Grade 12 Magnanimitas.
Reminding us to find the light, courage, and strength to move forward, despite the obstacles in our paths. Their patron saint, Francis Xavier, brought light, hope, and cheerfulness to the lives of the people. Like so, they are here to bring us that same light, hope, and cheerfulness to everyone. Ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome House Xavier! Leading their army of the greatest battle yet to come are their house leader, Julia Gabriel Versosa from Grade 12 Magnanimitas, and house mentor, Mr. Florge Paulo C. Let us give a round of applause to House Xavier as we begin with Grade 11 Caritas, patron saint, Saint Peter Favor, with their advisor, Madam Tina Marie Cañete, and co-advisors, Mr. Christian Jason Cablao and Miss Robbie May Padilla. Let us hear your cheers, Caritas!
We're taking it, we're taking it, we're taking it down. We're taking it, we're taking it, we're taking it down. We're taking it, we're taking it, we're taking it down. We're taking it, we're taking it.
Next up, we have Grade 11 Goju, patron saint, Blessed Miguel Agustin Pro, with their advisor, Mr. Alvin Ray Labadan. Let's give it up for Goju! Followed by Grade 11 Pax, patron saint, Blessed Rupert Meyer, with their advisor, Miss Courtney Love de los Reyes, and co-advisor, Mr. Kendrick William Morales. Show us your energy, Pax! Let's hear from Grade 12 Magnanimitas, patron saint, Saint Paul Mickey, with their advisor, Mr. Florge Paulo C, and co-advisor, Miss Catherine Manalindan. Let us feel your spirit, Magnanimitas!
Infinity, you know the roof on fire. We go boogie, oogie, oogie, jiggle, wiggle, and dance like the roof on fire. We go drink drinks and take shots until
Up
we fall out.
next, we have Grade 11 Gravitas, patron saint, Saint Francis Borgia, with their co-advisor, Mr. Eliam Carl Suasilio. Show the crowd how Gravitas roars! And finally, here comes Grade 12 Sophia, patron saint, Saint Robert Bellarmine, with their advisor, Mr. John Patrick Romney, and co-advisor, Miss Nina Villamon. Let's march your way up to victory, Sapientia!
She turned around and said, walk this way.
Mama said that every word was on my name. I'm the best you've ever had. If you think I'm
Burning with a fiery red passion, the next house aspires to inspire its members to showcase unyielding determination, passion, and action. It is important for us to be reminded to perform things with burning love. We are inspired by Saint Ignatius of Loyola, who is remembered for his passion and his leadership as a former soldier and the founder of the Jesuits. May I present to you House Loyola! Leading the troops of Loyola is house leader Audrey Villarin from Grade 12 Vides and their house mentor Mr. Leonard Loquias. The mighty and igniting troops of House Loyola comes from the sections, starting with Grade 11 Gratia! Patron saint Saint Stanislas Kotska with their advisor Miss Myanmar Denise B. Nelias and their co-advisor Dr. Charlito O. Cadizar. Show me that some energy, Gratia! with their advisor, Mr. Julio Cesar D. Codera, and their co-advisor, Mr. Danilo I. Dilio Jr. Come on, grades, Vera! We also have grade 11 Vita! Patron Saint St. Aloysius Gonzaga with their advisor Mr. Jeric M. Doncilio and their co-advisor Mr. Roddy Clark C. Soko. Let me hear some of those energy grade 11 Vita! Next in line, we have the grade 12 Vidas! Patron Saint St. John de Verboff with their advisor Mr. Noel June Alinganay and with their co-advisor Ms. Pia Angelina C. Esinco. Let's go, grade 12 Vidas! Hindi rin magpapahuli ang grade 11 looks! Patron Saint St. Francis Xavier with their advisor Ms. Nina H. Lim and their co-advisor Mr. Leonard Lucias. Come on, grade 11 looks! Louder! Oh, last but not the least, we have grade 12 Magic! Patron Saint St. Ignatius of Loyola with their advisor Mr. Charles Dominic T. Sanchez and their co-advisor Ms. Christina Lindy Makatangay. Magic, to be more and do more!
I'ma say that every word of my name. I'm the best.
Defenders of the land, the nature they command, that the tremors of their voices demand. Up next is the house that gets its inspiration from St. Peter Faber, who showed great love and concern for others. We are inspired not just to show love for each other, but also to show self-care so that we can grow to be physically ready, emotionally strong, and mentally alert. Presente, House Faber! We have Harry Cho from grade 12 Eloquentia leading the pack as house leader with our house mentor, Mr. Ali Sherwin Tam. Coming up, we have grade 11 who's teaching!
Bottom on the map, MIA USA. I gave Susie a little pat up on the booty and she turned around and said, walk this way.
Patron Saint, St. Alberto Hurtado, with their advisor, Mr. Alan Sherwin C. Tam, and their co-advisor, Miss Anna Viz et al.
You never had. If you think I'm burning out, I never am. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. I'm on fire.
Up next, we have grade 12 Veritas! Patron Saint, St. Alfonso Rodriguez, with their advisor, Mr. John Ray 7 P. Arcelius, and their co-advisor, Mr. Nathaniel Sr. Show us what you got, Veritas! Next, let us welcome grade 11 Spirits! With patron saint, St. Joseph Pigatali, with their advisor, Mr. Noah F. Asido, and Brother Dora P. Silvera as their co-advisor. Let's keep the fire burning, Spirits!
We're bringing it back. We're bringing it, we're bringing it, we're bringing it back.
Now presenting grade 12 Amore! St. Cloud de la Columber, with their advisor, Mr. Emmanuel D. Rivera, and their co-advisor, Ms. Jacqueline J. Patrona. Give it up for them!
I'm a fireball. This worldwide to infinity. You know.
Give it up for Great 11 Veritas! With the patron saint, St. Peter Canisius, we have our advisor, Miss Grizzly Allenbaum, and their co-advisor, Miss Reverend Caballas. Give me your loudest Great Veritas!
I'm on fire. I tell her, baby, 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 I'm a fireball.
Last but definitely not the least, we have Grade 12 Eloquentia! Patron saint, St. Edmund Champions, with their advisor, Mr. Sidico R. Comendador, and Miss Priya Katrina G. Sagun as their co-advisor. Let me hear you scream, Eloquentia!
She turned around and said, walk this way. I was born in a plane. Mama said that every word was on my name. I'm the best you've ever had. If you think I'm burning out,
Wow,
I never.
this arena is just full to the brim with energy.
I'm on fire.
What about you guys?
I'm on fire.
This house is just filled to the brim with energy.
Let us know because currently we have a live stream.
Sticks and stones may break my bones, but I don't care what y'all say. Cause as the world turns, y'all boys gon' learn that this shit go right here don't play. That boy's from the bottom on the map, MIA USA. I gave Susie a little pat up on the booty and she turned around and said, walk this way. I was born.
The best part of competition is that through it, we discover what we are capable of and how much more we can do than we ever believed was possible.
Ateneo Hearters, welcome to MAGISFEST 2023 with the theme of Fueling the Magis in Youth for Engaged Citizenship, a call to social change. This year's MAGISFEST is our chance to build our camaraderie, strengthen our sense of community, all while taking the first steps towards our change. We've seen it firsthand, the potential this generation is capable of, and with it, a desire for a greater future.
With one step forward, no looking back, we aspire to ignite the embers of change in each and everyone's hearts. Magis morning to you all. I am Sky Cabahog of Grade 11 Gravitas from House Savior!
I am Micaela Tato of Grade 11 Gratia from House Loyola! And to top off your three majestic hosts for this morning, I am Theo Zapatero, Grade 11 Veritas for House Paper!
And we are your hosts for Day 1 of MAGISFEST 2023! To begin today's event, let us all stand in solemn observance as we listen to Dominic Tokyo of House Savior for the morning offering.
This will be followed by Timothy Liaban of House Loyola, Jed de la Cruz of House Faber, and Tracy Chongsi of House Xavier as they lead us in the opening prayer.
We will then welcome Nicole Cericos of House Loyola in the singing of the Philippine National
You
Anthem.
know the roof on fire.
Sabayan natin si Ashley Yap ng House Xavier sa pagpikas ng ating panunumpa ng katapatan sa watawat ng Pilipinas.
Piano Urbizo of House Faber will lead us in reciting the Ateneo Harper's Prayer.
I'm on fire. I tell her, baby, 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 I'm a fireball.
Amen.
What should I say? I saw, I conquered, I came. This little chico on fire, he ain't no lie. Well, y'all slipping, he's running the game. Now Big Bang Boogie get that kitty little noogie in that little shade. I gave Susie a little pat up on the booty and she turned around and said, walk this way.
Preparation and the unity of all Christians. I offer them for all the intentions of our bishop and for all the apostles of faith, and in particular for those commended by our Holy Father.
If you think I'm burning out, I never am.
We ask for your guidance as we begin MAGISFEST 2023, that you will continue to impart to us to be like Loyola, to put ourselves in the service of others, to be companions in His company like Favor, and to humbly love God and our neighbor like Savior. Help us to carry these wonderful gifts in our own hearts and lives, that we may minister these to others. In this we ask, in your mighty name.
Sticks and stones may break my bones, but I don't care what I say. Cause as the world turns, y'all boys don't learn that this chico right here don't play. That boy's from the bottom of the map. MIA USA. I gave Susie a little pat up on the booty and she turned around and said, walk this way.
You would, with grace and kindness. Guard our hearts and minds from pride and selfishness, and keep love at the forefront of our minds today. The guiding light for all we set out to accomplish and celebrate as one school community.
If you think I'm burning out, I never am.
Almighty Father, we offer our heartfelt thanks for this wonderful day that you've given us and for the chance to celebrate the MAGISFEST weekend. We thank you for the opportunity to showcase our skills, talents, and to show our camaraderie for our community. We humbly pray that you bless this event and guide us to make it a success. May this event be a time of joy and restoration as we take a break from our busy lives and enjoy each other's company as we recharge and refresh ourselves in your loving name. We entrust this event in your care and we thank you for your love and blessings. Amen.
We're taking it down. We're taking it, we're taking it, we're taking it down. We're taking it, we're taking it, we're taking it down. We're taking it, we're taking it, we're taking it down. We're taking it, we're
Holy Mary, Mother of God,
Saint Ignatius of Loyola,
pray for us.
Saint Peter Faber,
Pray for us.
Saint Francis Xavier,
Pray for us.
in the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen.
We're bringing it, we're bringing it, we're bringing it back. We're bringing it, we're bringing it, we're bringing it back.
Let us sing our Philippine national anthem with pride and honor. Position of your hands.
I'm a fireball.
Itaas po natin ang ating kanang kamay at sabay-sabay po nating bigkasin ang panunumpa ng tawad sa Pilipinas. Ako ay Pilipino, buong katapatang nanunumpa sa watawat ng Pilipinas at sa bansang kanyang sinasagisag na may dangal, katarungan at kalayaan na ipinakikilos ng sambayanang makadiyos, makatao, makakalikasan at makabansa.
The Ateneo Harter's Creed. I am an Ateneo Harter.
I am Christ-centered. I am a person of conscience, competence, compassion, and character. I take pride in my Chinese and Filipino culture. I am called to be a person with and for others, a person in community. I embody the Ignatian ideals of Magis, to do more and be more so I can be lux oriens, a light arising in the land of the morning. I am an Ateneo Harter, and I live for the greater glory of God. Ad Maiorem Dei Gloriam.
Thank you, invocation leaders. You may all now be seated. Please direct your attention to the screens as we witness the trailer for this year's MAGISFEST 2023.
Who's next? Fred. Say next. Say I'm coming.
Do you recall not long ago when you walked on the sidewalk? Innocent, remember, all we did was care for each other. But the night was warm, we were bold and young. All around, the wind blows, we would only hold on to let go. Focus, fire gun, when we need someone to lean on.
Dili kami out of sportsmanship. Plug in.
You just called the house of
At this juncture, we would like to call on first the ISLC President, Kristen Shea Coloskos, to lead the recitation of the Oath of Sportsmanship.
Please all stand. This will be followed by a valiant and vigorous introduction of the houses by their blazing, brilliant, and benevolent house speakers.
Please raise your right hand and let's say the oath of sportsmanship together. We, Ateneo Hoarders, inspired by the ideals of Ignatian sportsmanship, commit ourselves to strive for Magis and give our best in every game, to be examples of lux oriens by playing fairly and honorably at all times, and to devote all our talents and strengths for the greater glory of God. Please repeat after me. As participants of the 2023 MAGISFEST, we do hereby and solemnly swear to abide, adhere, and uphold all conditions, agreements, rules, regulations, and provisions which have been set forth by the organizers of this MAGISFEST. Always Magis, always Lux Oriens, always Ad Maiorem Dei Gloriam.
Thank you, Kristen Shea Coloskos. Please direct your attention to the screens as we witness the trailer for this year's MAGISFEST 2023. Please be seated.
Wow, what an amazing trailer for this year's MAGISFEST 2023.
We will now have the awaited, valiant and vigorous introduction of the houses by their blazing, brilliant and benevolent house speakers.
Make some noise, house fiber! A Magis morning, everyone! I, the seventh and louder, proudly representing the house from the green corner, the one, the only, House Faber! Faber! Kaya pa? Faber! Kaya pa? That's correct, Padayon Faber! They are looking for the best of the best, the embodiment of Ad Maiorem Dei Gloriam. The question is, ngano gipangita pa nila when it's right in front of them? Faber, what do we have? That's right, we have what you are looking for. We are what you are looking for. Faber is Magis. Faber is AMDG. Faber is Dominante. We dominate in every challenge we face. Faber is Excelente. We strive for excellence in all that we do. Faber is Confidante. Confident we will win this year's MAGISFEST. Faber, unsa ganita? That's correct. Most importantly, Faber is Isog. Isog man ta, di ba, Faber? One may ask, unsa man nakaisog namo? It is our will, our determination, and our spirit that makes us strong. That is what will lead us to the crown. That is what they are looking for. A house with determination and will. But remember, Faber isn't only a house of competition. We are a house that embodies the spirit of camaraderie. A house that does not leave anyone behind. Unsay pasabot sa FABER? We fight all battles while empowering our rivals. Faber, just for a moment, I want you to stand up for a bit. Stand up, stand up, stand up. Just stand up for a bit. Faber, please look around you. Look around closely. Look around. Do you see any other winner here? Now with pride and confidence, Faber, let's remind them. What do we have? What you looking for? We got what you're looking for. What you looking for? We got what you look. So go on. Faber, kaya pa? House Faber! House Loyola! Caballeros de Loyola! I am Rick Serrano, the House Speaker for House Loyola! House Loyola, let me hear you howl! Sa House Loyola, aniya dinhi ang mga gwapa, mga gwapo, mga loving, and most especially, mga loyal. House Loyola has it all. Am I right, House Loyola? When St. Ignatius was hit by a cannonball, House Loyola, what did he do? What did he do? He never gave up. He soldiered on. He healed himself, not only physically, but also spiritually. He lived on to remind us that with God, we can do anything we put our hearts into. With God, we can do more and be more. Now,
I don't know about you guys, but I am sure, as sure as when St. Ignatius chose to commit himself to the Lord, that House Loyola will dominate this year's MAGISFEST. Am I right, House Loyola? House Loyola will dominate MAGISFEST 2023 because we embody the values of Magis, of Fides, of Servire, of Lux, of Vita, and Gratia. Am I right, House Loyola? MAGISFEST has always been an excellent time for us to showcase our school spirit, foster camaraderie, and show off our mad skills in the different sports and events. This year will be no different, thanks to House Loyola, who is the best. These are the rest. Can't be suppressed. Loyola. This year, House Loyola is determined to give our best in all events. We have been working hard, we will play hard, and we will party even harder when all of this is over. Am I right, House Loyola? However, more than just winning, we also want to uphold the values of sportsmanship and respect. So House Loyola, let us cheer for all the houses, not just our own. Let us celebrate the victories of our opponents just as much as our own. So House Loyola, let me hear another howl! I know you can do better. Let me hear another howl! Thank you, and I wish everyone the best for this year's MAGISFEST!
Hello. Hello. And now, in the yellow corner, weighing 178 pounds, standing at 180 centimeters. This house is composed of 4 spectacular grade 11 sections and 2 magnificent grade 12 sections. This house will show you the strength you have never seen before. This house has the unity to unify the 3 houses into one. This house is built upon the foundations of our patron saint, knowledge and service. This house is your shining light. This house is Savior. And now, at this moment in time, I would like to gauge the energy from each house. Starting on my right, the people in green. Are you ready? And now in the middle, the people in red. Are you ready? Excellent energy from both houses. But I think there is one house that can do better. On my left, the people in yellow. Are you ready? And now, without further ado, to the 224 members of House Savior, let's get ready to rumble! Everyone, who are we? Who are we?
Javier Di Eterna! Javier Di Eterna! Thank you!
What a way to ignite this year's MAGISFEST. Now, let the flames of our passion not only burn in the words that emanate from our hearts, but also in our actions. Let us now welcome the Ateneo de Cebu varsity team captains for the lighting of the Friendship Flame.
The Friendship Flame is one of the most recognizable, significant emblems of the Olympics. It is a symbol of peace, friendship, tolerance, and hope. By the flames that burn bright and reach the skies, we are reminded to be persons of character that illuminate all the lives we touch. It is by the symbolism of celebrating excellence and diversity that we offer all things for God's greater glory in our call to set the world on fire.
Shung Lee Park, a multi-medalist in the sport of track and field, specializing in hurdle and high jump, had the fastest time in the whole Visayas in the year 2019, and recently won 3 medals for the Ateneo de Cebu track and field team during the CESAFI.
Rod Andre Garcia, captain of Magis Eagles paddler of Ateneo de Cebu. He is a defending champion in Sibiraa. He also played for nationals for the World Table Tennis Games.
Cesar Salimbangon has garnered multiple championships, awards, and Salimbangon sponsorships. He's the captain of the Ateneo boys tennis team. He has also achieved a ranking as high as number 2 in the entire Philippines.
Rafael Alberto C. Lasierda, current captain of the swimming team and a decorated CESAFI, Sibiraa, and Batang Pinoy medalist, winning 7 medals in the last CESAFI back in 2019 and 5 medals in the recent CESAFI and many more in various competitions. A national qualifier and finalist in many competitions around the Philippines. He is also a decorated swimmer who is part of the Philippine national swimming team in Bangkok last March 1 to 7, getting a top 10 in each event out of 70 or more people in each event.
Javier Isaiah Almonte is the team captain for men's volleyball, libero in CESAFI Cup 2022, open spiker in Milo Cup 2018, and libero at the St. Ignatius Cup libero 2022.
Sweet Kimberly Varon is the team captain of a Sacred Heart School Ateneo de Cebu girls volleyball team. She led a fallen team from the pandemic and bagged the crown of being champions again in CESAFI with her team after 6 long years.
Sheila Marie Alinganga is a member of the newly formed Sacred Heart School Ateneo de Cebu women's basketball team. The team has yet to accomplish something big given that they are still considered new. However, she has played with other basketball clubs outside the school, like Gottschalk Basketball Camp, wherein she won 1 championship and a silver medal on CWBL Season 1 and 2. She was also named Best Player of the Game 5 times in the tournament.
William Holland Baxter, former point guard of Ateneo de Cebu basketball, champion of NISC and defending champion of CESAFI. He was featured in the Ateneo magazine in an article titled Shooting for the Stars.
James Benedict R. Rufin is the former captain of the Sacred Heart School Ateneo de Cebu men's football team. Last 2022, he was selected to join a football team to represent the Philippines for the Garuda International Cup in Indonesia. Recently, in this year's CESAFI season, he has led the team to win silver.
Ray Michaela P. Tolentino, captain of Sacred Heart School Ateneo de Cebu's girls football team that are defending champions of Sibiraa and CESAFI. She was also the team captain of the U15 girls Philippine national team and member of the U18 and U20 women's Philippine national team. It is indeed important that we uphold the value of sportsmanship. Thank you, dear captains, and once again, ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause.
However, while each ship is led by a captain, it takes an admiral to put the fleet into motion. To officially open MAGISFEST 2023, let us welcome the ever-sparkling school president, Father Mike Pineda, for the opening remarks.
With the power vested on me, I declare MAGISFEST 2023 open!
Just eagles fly or soar above beyond blue skies.
Need be, God's love fulfills and sets us free. Free to lead, excel and serve for others and for God. Together. Ignite, our passions make us thrive to glorify our God above for the greater glory of God.
We're more than what we thought we'd be. God's love is here to set us free.
Free to lead, excel and serve for others and for God.
Together. to J.N. Soralta, Sean Pajarillo, Summer Menchaves, and Jude Cabanas for the energizing performance of this year's theme song, Ignite.
Now, let's keep your spirits high as we bring up the energy in this arena. Be ready to represent your houses loud and proud as you move and groove in this morning's Zumba. Remember that your performance as a house can give you points to boost your standings at Ateneo Horters, so give this your all. To lead us, please all welcome our instructor, Mr. Franz Asala.
A round of applause. Everyone, please stand for the Zumba.
Check mic. Check mic. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Like that, that's right. Slide, ho, ha!
sobresale de tu traje. No trajo panticito pa' que el nene no trabaje. Y yo me sé lo que ella cree que ya se sabe. Hasta que no quiere pero me tiene espionaje. El booty sobresale de tu traje. No trajo panticito pa' que el nene no trabaje. Y yo me sé lo que ella cree que ya se sabe. Hasta que no quiere pero me tiene espionaje. Báilame como si fuera la última vez y enséñame ese pasito que no sé, un besito bien suavecito, bebé. Taqui, 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 rumba.
Hello, hello, hello.
Mic check. Mic test, mic test. Mic test.
Once again, thank you to Mr. Franz Azalia. Woo! The energy filled up the whole arena. Let me hear the sound, the house of favor. Once again, Savior naman. And last but not the least, House Loyola. A job well done, everyone. And that wraps up our MAGISFEST 2023 morning program. Let us all take a 15-minute break and please go to your respective areas in preparation for the solo singing competition and for the Mr. and Magis 2023. See you in 15 minutes. Savior to my left, Loyola at the back, and Favor at the right. Thank you. Once again, Savior to the left, Loyola at the back, and Favor at the right.
May we ask the advisors and ISLC to please put the section markers in the places we've assigned for you yesterday. Dear students, you can have your 15-minute break. May we ask the performers of the song competition to get ready here on the side of the stage.
Hello, hello.
requesting the MCs for the vocal, the song competition to please stay here on the side already. Performers, get ready also on the side. ISLC, let's set up for the judges. Get ready with your score sheets, tables, and other needs for our judges.
When that turns 5 minutes.
Dear class advisors, you may adjust and move a little bit forward. Just in case it's too tight for your classes. You can move a bit forward if you want.
Bro, we're really gonna be every single one of our course.
Oh my god.
It's better.
No, we're using both. This for the live stream, that's for you guys.
What do you mean? Oh, that's for us?
You guys look more... Come here lang, sir. Come here. Corpus looks so brown compared to real life. It's hard to, like... Wait. We'll see now. But it's okay. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. I'll picture you now. It's not really bad. Really bad? No.
That bad.
ISLC in charge of Mr. and Miss Magis. Let's get ready with the mic stand.
Klaro ang scar. Bad boy mag-go, bad boy. Ayan, na-camera very. No powder din, ha? Fix na baka hair. Fix na baka face powder.
Like, ipa-white na lang dyan ba?
Kulang eh.
Nakapit na.
Yo. Oh, don't have... Okay, no, that's it. It's okay. Why? No, it's okay.
You want to open up na? Hindi na lang kami touch.
I'll do it.
Oh, ikaw na lang, Ana. And then, you open up the topic.
Yan yung phone. You're just... your phone? Not your phone. No, it's your phone. What topic are we gonna talk about?
Thunder. I thought she was gonna start it off with
Oh,
like
I'll do na lang.
Then I'll talk about the singing na lang.
What if I'll start with like, since I'm in the ISLC, I can't
Okay,
be,
that
is way
better.
I can't be biased to anyone. I think let me ask you guys.
Okay,
this is way better. Way,
Ano ba?
better. This looks so nice.
Serious.
Why? Can you look at it?
Wait, can you take a picture of it?
Wait, take a picture of it. It's very, very clear. Today, but it's gonna tilt it. Tulo. Asan ni, ano sir? Asan ni Sia? Sa live? The school. Oh, the school, this one? Like, this school's the Facebook account.
Oh, the school.
What's not the YouTube school? Oh, the phone off. Wait, let me turn off the kanang screen thingy ba? Screen time out. So that it won't turn off anytime. Yeah. We have 3 minutes. We got it. Oh my god. Oh no, I messed up that. Ay, kumuha mo ko na? Yeah. Huh? But yours, sir, yours is iPhone like 16 or something.
Bigyan mo na. Kamay.
Wait, I'm thinking. Yeah, kay his...
Order.
Sige, final retouch. We're getting emotionally abused by you guys.
My makeup.
Hello. Oh.
Mimi, can I say Magis?
No.
I don't know.
Where? How? I forgot where it is now.
iPhone kayo, kay Bao.
I forgot. Where is it?
Amot lang ikaw.
May we ask the contestants for the participants for the song competitions to please stay here on the side of the stage already. Test, test.
It's not there lagi. Oh my god, dude. There ba, oh?
Oh wait, let's remind them na lang that you have to be back in 5 minutes.
You have 2 minutes.
Okay, you start. And then we go. Okay, I'll start. Yeah. Okay,
You know, it's okay because we can. That's just for the picturing part, but then like during the, I'll just go there.
Reminding everybody to be back in the next 5 minutes for the singing competition. The singing must not just singing competition.
Naka-powder? Powder. It's okay, man. It's okay, sir. It's okay.
For the next program na lang, para mag-kind of.
Powder? Oh, here.
It's in my other bag.
It's okay, it's okay. It's okay na? You removed it, huh? Yes.
Oh. Lord, I love you.
Can you mic check?
Mic check. Mic check. Hello, hello, hello.
You're the perfect post or last post? Okay, let me picture some.
Reminding everybody to be back in the next 5 minutes for the next program for this year's month.
Smile.
Reminding everybody to be back in the next 5 minutes for the next programs.
That's okay, that's okay, that's okay.
So, as we near our next portion of our morning program, I really felt the spirit of this year's MAGISFEST as we opened this festive event with a house parade. And even more so as the amazing introduction of the houses were done by their outstanding house speakers. This just made me even more excited to kickstart the long-awaited comeback of the legendary MAGISFEST. So, since I'm in the ISLC, I can't be biased to any of the houses, right? So, let me ask you guys, what are your biases in this year's MAGISFEST?
Well, definitely my bias is favor.
Okay, I see you. How about you?
Definitely Loyola.
Okay, so let me ask you for favor. What is it in favor that you think they will have it all at the end of this MAGISFEST?
Well, we are confident, we are domineering, so definitely we are going to dominate this year's MAGISFEST.
Okay, how about House Loyola?
Well, is it bad to say that I think Loyola will excel in literally everything? Well, char lang. But I think that Loyola has the determination and we work really hard, so we can definitely do and win a lot of things.
Yeah, I can see that in both houses because ever since I've been patrolling, like roving around for the practices, I can see the dedication and commitment for each of the houses.
But definitely house favor overpowers everything, right?
No, I'm pretty sure it's House Loyola,
No,
guys.
I think house favor.
No, it's pretty sure House Loyola will win.
Okay, so I think that we are about to begin in a few seconds, I think.
It's 9:40 a.m.
Yeah, so may I call everyone to please come back to the Magis Eagles Arena as we will be starting the next portion of our program in 9:15. So,
Okay, so in terms with the next program, what are you guys excited for?
Honestly, I'm excited for the singing competition. A lot of my friends will be singing, so.
Slay! Me personally, I'm excited for the Mr. and Mrs. MAGISFEST.
same. I'm also excited for the Mr. and Miss MAGISFEST. For the Mr. and Miss MAGISFEST, do you guys have any pambato or any candidates that you're looking forward to?
Oh, what? Well, I would say Faber, but I definitely have an eye for Loyola.
Actually, even though I'm Loyola, I kind of like the pictures and like the Miss and Mr. MAGISFEST of House Xavier.
Well, for me, if you were to ask me, and if I take off this ISLC shirt, underneath it will be House Favor.
Do I know why? I think I know why.
No particular reason, no particular reason.
Really? Is it not because of this one Miss MAGISFEST of grade 12?
I don't know. Let's avoid biases in ISLC, please.
Really?
Yes. So, I remember correctly, for the singing competition, we've composed, or the contestants composed their own original songs.
An artist.
Yes.
Slay. Oh my gosh.
So I'm excited to hear what they wrote about. What do you guys think they wrote about?
How about love? What?
So.
Love?
How about you?
Honestly, I think they would have written about MAGISFEST because it's MAGISFEST.
It's MAGISFEST.
So, I'm really excited for this MAGISFEST since it's been like around, 3 years ever since we got it?
Yeah,
right?
3 years.
And then back then I was like in grade 9.
Girl, I was grade 8.
And now look at where we are. We're in senior high. So
Damn.
Okay, so let's have another time check. Time is?
Time check, it's 9:16 and we will be starting in just a single minute.
Let us continue to strive for excellence as we carry on with all the endeavors ahead. Always Magis, always Lux Oriens, always ad maiorem Dei gloriam. Back to you, Sky.
What's that?
I begin?
Yeah, not yet.
Dear class advisors, please ask all students to settle down. Go back to your place where you're supposed to be and let's sit down so that we can begin our program, our second half of the morning. Our grade school pupils who are there on the bleachers, Magis morning. Hello, thank you for joining us today. You may now sit down, go near your class advisor or your teacher as we will begin our program, our second half of our program
I
today.
said that you were mine. Hey, Beverly. I took you from what I can see. Hey, Stephanie. So you wanna dance with me? I don't care what they say. I'm just trying to be one of the boys. So you can't change your mind. You can never stand alone in the dark. Oh, baby, so dance now, baby. Give it all and I'm gonna start. Dance now, baby. Give it all and I'm gonna start. Olivia, tell me if you are satisfied. My dear Sandra, someday you'll be a superstar, yeah, Bob. Hey, my Ramona, I took you from what I can see. Hey, Margarita, so you wanna dance with me? I don't care what they say, I'm just trying to be one of the boys. So you can't change your mind. You can never stand alone in the dark. Oh, baby, so dance now, baby. Give it all and I'm gonna start. Dance now, baby. Give it all and I'm gonna start.
We're just waiting for our set of judges to be complete. In the meantime, please settle down already. Please be seated, everyone. I'll give the call to order in a few minutes. Those who are just coming in, hurry up. Go to your respective assigned places. We will begin once our set of judges for the vocal song competition will be complete.
Your mama said that you should be home 7 in the evening with a sober soul. Don't you worry, brother, I am on my way. Just keep on trucking tonight. Children of the future, let me tell you something. Boogie is my life that I never shown you. Why have you forsaken all the things we know? I wanna show it tonight. We don't need no disco, no disco. I hope you feel like disco, like disco. Take me back to disco, to disco. Move it up, down and it's coming out. Darling, we're by the old. Come on, it's going down. Celebrate, celebrate. Your mama said that you should be gone. Don't you dare to come back with a bitter bad face. Take it easy, brother, I am here to stay. Just keep on dancing till the girls are gone. Children of the future, let me tell you something. Boogie is my life since when I was young. I've been living heaven, living all the pain. I wanna show it tonight. We don't need no disco, no disco.
Paging Blessy. Blessy, where are you? Instead of voiceover, stay here in front. Gabel, all MCs will be here on stage.
Celebrate, celebrate. Coming back, darling. We're by the old. Come on, it's going down. Celebrate, celebrate. Have you been to disco? Have you been to disco? Have you been to disco? Darling, it's coming back. Darling, without the old. Come on, it's going down. Make it celebrate, celebrate.
Let's have a quick call to order. Dear students, Ateneo Hoarders, 5. I want to see everybody seated. What house is this? House Loyola? Please be seated. Guys at the back, please be seated.
4, please keep your phones inside your pocket. There are still some students standing up. Please go back to your seats. 3, we face here in the middle of the stage. Make sure you are not facing at the back. Face here in the middle. 2, we stop talking. We stop all our unnecessary movements. Those who are still fixing their hair, let's stop that now. And 1, let's give all our cheers and all our attention and support to our participants for our next competitions. We give the floor to our MCs for the day.
All right, now that everyone has settled down, it is time for us to begin the next part of our morning program. Oh, and don't forget to check the ISLC Facebook page. And now, to kickstart solo singing and vocal showdown competitions, let us welcome our esteemed roster of judges.
Sound check.
Our first judge is a recording artist and songwriter signed under Viva Records. She was once a daily winner defending champion of ABS-CBN's Tawag ng Tanghalan in the noontime show, It's Showtime. She has been a TV blind auditionee for ABS-CBN's The Voice Teens and a Sinulog Idol Season 8 finalist. She's had numerous stellar performances, conquering great stages such as front acts for shows of Darren Espanto, Bailey May, and the Sisafi 2015 Vocal Solo Champion. Representing Sacred Heart School Ateneo de Cebu. Please give a round of applause to Miss Justine Narvios.
Our second judge is a 21-year-old R&B and hip-hop artist who started creating music in the year 2017 with his first song, Purple Dreams, already on Spotify with over 68,000 streams. He has had multiple events under his belt along with a number of radio guestings. His first music video released on YouTube for his song, Say It, premiered on Mix on the same day. In 2021, he officially joined Warner Music PH as one of their distribution artists. Please give a thunderous welcome to Mr. Trevor Jules Cedriosa.
Finally, our third judge for our singing competition is an award-winning Cebuano singer-songwriter. She has emerged victorious in Vispop 2.0, a local songwriting competition for Cebuano pop songs, as the champion. We've all certainly shared memories with her hit songs such as La Bilanga, Baklay, and Ihatod Tika. She was the songwriter for Kurt Fick's viral 2022 hit, Di Na. Most recently, she released her debut album, Layat, in August last year. An icon to Cebuano music, please give your loudest cheers and applause to Miss Jerica Teodorico.
Mega Slay, we're all blessed with a panel full of so much talent this morning, everyone. And who knows, perhaps one of our performers this morning might just be as successful as them in the music industry. I'm sure we're all so excited to get into their showcase of talents. But before we hear the voices of our representatives, allow us to reiterate the mechanics for the solo singing competition.
The solo singing competition's rules are that these songs are original, are related to the theme of fueling the Magisan youth for engaged citizenship, a call to social change, and can be written in any language.
The singers, who must not be a member of Avidan, are given a maximum of 4 minutes to perform.
The following are grounds for disqualifications: the mockery of a political figure or ideas, bias, explicit content, and copyright.
Now that the ground rules have been established, the rubrics for the grading are as follows. Lyrical creativity for 40%, which accounts for originality and theme relevance.
Overall impact for 30% includes the conveyance of the message, entertainment value, resolution, and show design.
For the last 30%, vocals and expressions grade the singer's vocal technique, rhythm and tempo, performance, and stage presence.
Now, without further ado, let the show begin.
Let us welcome Miguel Pilocura from House Fever, who is here to shock the stage.
Hi, Favor. Just a thought. Have you ever wanted to rewind? Glimpse into the past and slow down time. Run it back. Play the tape and make the summer last. Time is short. Our dreams. Live our dreams. We don't need a time machine. High school's gone, but we're living our dreams. Why change the past? Can change right now. As unlucky as it seems, every day we're living in a dream. Then again, with you, I won't need a time machine. Love you, Favor! My bad. Favor! Just a thought. We don't know about what is to come. Deadline's close when all is said and done. Future's near, but our path ahead is yet to shine. Come on! Nice go. But I'm still running blind. But we won't need a silly time machine. When we change how we live our dreams, we don't need a time machine. High school's gone, but we're living our dreams. Why change the past, then change right now? As unlucky as it seems, every day we're living in a dream. Then again, with you, I won't need a time machine. I love you, Favor! I won't need a time machine.
Thank you, Miguel, for that excellent performance. Up next, and ready to ignite the stage, let us welcome Francine Ladia of House Savior!
Give it to the next host now.
The powerful cause up there and save our future. Hey, young blood, it's time to put up a fight. Hey, young blood, it's time to put up a fight. They'll have to fight a pride when we're bled right. Yeah, young blood. Yeah, young blood. Hey, young blood, it's time to put up a stand before they get more young blood on their hands. Yeah, young blood. We're running out of dreams.
Thank you for that wonderful performance, Francine of House Savior. Now, last but certainly not the least, lined up with the eagerness to impress, let us welcome Alexa Yap of House Loyola!
Mic test. Mic test. It's just a game, it's just a game, it's just a game. But the play isn't fair, the players don't care, and the pawns are there. It's a gambit, I'm a pawn tricked, and they're watching for the Loon King and the castle. I'm a hassle, it's a gambit, I'm the pawn tricked. We are the pawns of the system's scheme, manipulated to believe in the same things. We cover our eyes to buy the peace. We believe in the lies to put things at ease. And the king is watching all from his tall stands, and the moves are all the same. The pieces dance in the same dance. Bandwagons, pressure, media lying for the pleasure. We are the pawns. We are the pawns. Ooh. Generational vices in and out of crisis. Ooh. But I'm tired of that game. I know where my place is. Oh, I may move only one step forward, but I've got conviction. I strategize. They lose their pieces while I keep mine. They're crumbling without knowing, with their abusive choices and dangerous tricks. In a game of pawns, you move smart and quick. Everyone's wrong about impossibility, that wanting change is absurd, that world could never be. And if I try to speak up once, I'm pushed against that wall of uniformity. In that, what's democracy? It's a gambit, I'm a pawn trick, and they're watching for the Loon King in the castle. I'm a hassle, it's a gambit, I'm the pawn trick, and the last move is a blunder. I take my step into thunder. It's a checkmate in 1,000 chance. The king is in the past. Oh, I may move only one step forward, but I've got conviction. I strategize. They lose their pieces while I keep mine. They're crumbling without knowing, and I will continue to fight for a future. The future they terrorize with their abusive choices and dangerous tricks. In a game of bonds, you move smart and quick. When they hurt us, they don't hesitate. So it's our turn to not play safe. We have made our moves, 1 in 1,000. Checkmate.
the same. These words can only describe a fraction of these performances. Am I right, Pikay?
Indeed, Thea, I can't believe that these performances are just the beginning.
Hold on to your seats, people. The show has just begun. We will now move on to the local showdown.
Once again, allow us to reiterate the mechanics.
A live wheel of songs will be spun, and the song that the wheel will end up pointing to will be the one that the group performs. Similar to the solo competition, the mockery of a political figure or ideas, bias, explicit content are grounds for disqualifications.
As for those performing, there will be a representative for each of the houses, with the only rules being that these members are not a member of Avidan and that there is a maximum of 4 minutes for the performance.
The rubric are as follows. With greater emphasis on vocals with 50% of the grade, vocal technique, rhythm and tempo, timing, and the newly added harmony make up for this grade.
Expressions come up next at 30% of the scoring, consisting of performance, chemistry, match, and stage presence.
And lastly, showmanship makes up the last 20%, with show design and entertainment value being the main components of this rubric.
Let's keep our eyes and ears peeled as we witness Jamie Yap of House Loyola, Soyeon Chu of House Savior, and Jessa Maximum of House Favor to set the stage on fire.
Are you ready to spin the wheel of songs?
I wonder. So the song chosen is This Is Me.
Hello.
I'm not a stranger to the dark. Hide away, they say, 'cause we don't want your broken parts. I've learned to be ashamed of all the scars. Run away, they say, and I will love you as you are. But I won't let them break me down to dust. I know that there's a place for us, for we were glorious. When the sharpest words gonna cut me down, I'm gonna send a flood, gonna drown them out. I am brave, I am bruised, I am who I'm meant to be. This is me. Look out, 'cause here I come, and I'm marching out to the beat I drum. I am brave, I am bruised, I am who I'm meant to be. This is me. Another round of bullet, here's my skin. The fire away, 'cause today I won't let this thing sink in. We were bursting through the barricades, reaching for the sun. Oh, yeah, that's what we become. Won't let them break me down to dust. I know that there's a place for us. This is me. Look out, 'cause here I come. Hey, hey, hey. I'm marching to the beat I drum. I am brave, I am bruised, I am who I'm meant to be. This is me. sharpest words wanna come me down. Gonna set a flood, gonna drown him out. This is birth, this is blues, this is who I'm meant to be. This is me. Save it! Look out, 'cause here it comes. I'm not scared to be seen. I made no apologies. This is me. This is me.
Wow, who would have thought that we had such talented individuals among us?
Indeed, Sky, win or lose, their powerful voices were enough to get my blood flowing.
At this point, we would like to call on our senior high school administration, Madam Annie Abukay and Miss Loris Pacola, for the giving of the Certificate of Appreciation of Singing Competition Judges.
Let's give a round of applause to our contestants for the singing and the vocal showdown. And at this point, I'd like to ask our esteemed judges to please join us here and on stage, here right in the middle, as we give our token of our Certificate of Appreciation. Let's give a round of applause for our judges. They want to hear what their comments are for your participant. Yes, okay. Who do you think will it be? We'll announce the winners later, but do you think it's coming from House Xavier? Or is it from House Loyola? House Loyola? Or is it from House Faber? Okay. We will prolong the suspense first because we will announce it later. But at this point, we would like to give this Certificate of Appreciation to Ms. Justin Narvios, Mr. Trevor Sidriosa, and Ms. Jerica Teodorico. Thank you so much for gracing us with your time and presence as our judge for the singing competition in MAGISFEST 2023 held here at the Sacred Heart School, Ateneo de Cebu. Signed by Mrs. Annie F. Abukay, our senior high school principal. Once again, let's give a round of applause and let's say thank you very much, Magis. Thank you to our esteemed judges. I hope we did not make your life too difficult. Okay? Thank you very much. Once again, a round of applause for our judges.
Once again, thank you to our singing competition judges for your involvement in today's competition. But without further ado, fellow Ateneo Hearters, it's the moment we've all been waiting for.
They say beauty is in the eye of the beholder, but what is beauty?
Well, Erica, you know what? To me, there is no one true definition of beauty. But as Liv Taylor once said, when you can see someone's spirit coming through, when you can see something unexplainable, that is beauty. That is what is beautiful.
Okay, so since we're waiting for the judges, let's wait lang for a few minutes. So before we formally begin the Mr. and Miss MAGISFEST, allow us to introduce the judges' mechanics and criteria.
All right, so we'll be calling first our MCs to introduce the mechanics and criteria as we wait for a few moments for our judges. Take it away, guys.
We proudly welcome our judges. Beginning our esteemed roster of judges is a fashion designer who manages his own atelier in Banawa, Cebu City. He is also the regional director of Mr. International Philippines and is an award-winning artistic director and choreographer, a man of many talents. He is also the creative and managing director of Limerick Events, Production, and Models, and is a pageant trainer and fashion director. Let's make some noise for Mr. Lemuel E. Rosas.
Our second judge is a licensed professional teacher and a former visual artist at H&M. He is currently a fashion stylist for photo shoots, commercial shoots, pageants, and music videos. He has initiated styles campaigns for Mega Magazine and brands including H&M and Samsung. He is a beauty queen stylist that has been the touch of magic for queens coming from prestigious stages such as Miss Cebu, Miss World Philippines, Hiyas ng Pilipinas, and Miss Universe Philippines. Put your hands all together for Mr. John Luis Dote.
Up next, we have a member of the Makeup Artists Club of Cebu and a champion of the Bridal Makeup Competition of Gandang Ricky Reyes 2015. He has several other championships under his belt, such as from the Kasalang Filipina 2016 Hair and Makeup Competition. He was the makeup artist during the It Takes Guts to Be the Gutierrez series for Miss Rufa Gutierrez and Annabel Rama, as well as during the launching of Made in Malacanang, Cebu. His magical touch has been behind the beauties of pageant queens such as Miss Universe Philippines second runner-up Steffi Aberasturi, Miss International Queen 2022 Fisha Ann Ravenna, Miss Aza Coloma, Miss Elite Philippines 2023 of Hiyas ng Pilipinas, Miss Mandaue 2022 Miss Jewel Buot, Miss Cebu 2022 third runner-up Christine Aberion, and Miss Corinthia Empe, Miss Cebu second runner-up 2023. Please all give a warm round of applause to Mr. Scarlett Tumalon.
Following after, our next judge is a cabin crew member of Air Asia Philippines Batch 46 and is the winner of Mr. Island Tourism, the first Cebu-based national pageant for males held last April 2022 and organized by Forte Events and Production. He marched off with notable awards such as Best in National Costume, Best in Swimwear, Best in Modern Barong, Best in Formal Wear, and other corporate awards. He is also an ambassador of United Skin Nation, one of the newest revolutionary skincare brands in the Philippines, and is a model of Stacy's Model Management. Let's hear it for Mr. Rafael Tan.
Our last judge is a model and a Filipino beauty pageant title holder from Cebu City who stars in multiple movies, commercials, and TV programs such as Phil Rice on PTV4, Myra E., Kultura, and The Last Full Show to name a few. She is also Binibining Pilipinas Intercontinental 2014, Miss Intercontinental 2014 second runner-up, and Miss Cebu 2009. Other noteworthy awards are Binibining Best in National Costume and Face of Binibining Pilipinas, to name a few. Let's give it up for Miss Chris Tiffany Janson.
Miss Chris Tiffany Janson will be joining us later.
We would also like to thank our generous corporate and award sponsors, Creative Space Studios by Mr. Anthony Haji Serralta, Phoenix Gas Corporation by Mr. Cesar Marcos Noel, and Putahe by Mr. Darad Maglasang.
The following are the mechanics. The candidates must A, be able to represent their house with confidence, B, walk and pose with poise and posture, and C, interact with the audience prudently. The total score from the pre-judging will be included in the tallying of total scores. And number 3, the following criteria shall be the basis of judging for the competition proper. Number 1, introduction, poise, and bearing, audience impact, advocacy, and lastly, pre-judging.
That's right. Now, at this juncture, buckle up as we will be witnessing the beauty and brains of each house. Ladies and gentlemen, please give your loudest cheers for our Mr. and Miss MAGISFEST 2023 representative! Well, for now, we're going to be keeping up the suspense as we await the arrival of some of our judges. Now, each of you, who do you think will be our Mr. and Mrs. MAGISFEST? Will it be House Faber? How about House Loyola? And how about House Xavier? Make sure to always support your houses for each of the Mr. and Mrs. MAGISFEST, as they will be representing the best and the best of your houses.
Mr. Scarlett. Once again, we acknowledge the presence of Mr. Scarlett Tumalon. Next up, we have Mr. Rafael Tan. Following Miss Chris Stephanie Johnson.
And now, let's hear your loudest cheers for the Mr. and Mrs. MAGISFEST 2023 representatives!
You know that I'm ready for it. Oh, you give me feelings never felt before. I'm making it obvious by knocking at your door. You know that I'm coming tonight. You know I'm coming tonight. Don't want to deny it anymore. Living this game, living this game, living this game. Baby, you got lucky 'cause you're rocking with the best, and I'm greedy 'cause I'm so greedy. I ain't talking money, I'm just physically obsessed, and I'm greedy 'cause I'm so greedy. 'Cause I'm so greedy. You know that I'm greedy for that. You know that I'm greedy for that. 'Cause I'm so greedy. You know that I'm greedy for that. You know that I'm greedy for that. I don't need a phone call, got nothing to say. I'ma tell you when it's over, got no games to play. You know that I'm coming tonight. I know I'm coming tonight. I just need to get this out the way. Oh baby, living this state of mind, living this state of mind, living this state of mind. Baby, you got lucky 'cause you're rocking with the best, and I'm greedy 'cause I'm so greedy. 'Cause I'm so, I ain't talking money, I'm just physically obsessed, and I'm greedy 'cause I'm so greedy. 'Cause I'm so greedy. You know that I'm greedy for that. You know that I'm greedy for that. 'Cause I'm so greedy. Baby, you know that I'm greedy for that. You know that I'm greedy for that.
The other side. This worldwide. Red one.
Let me introduce you to my party in the club.
I'm an old source, and everybody knows I get off the train. Everybody's with you. I'm like Inception, I play with your brains, so don't sleep or snooze. I don't play no games, so don't get confused, no. 'Cause you will lose, yeah. Now pump it up and bang it up like a Tonka truck.
If you go hard, you gotta get on the floor. If you're a party freak, step on the floor. If you're an animal, then tear up the floor. Break the sweat on the floor, yeah, we rock on the floor.
It's a new generation. Mr. Worldwide. I'm loose, and everybody knows I get off the train.
Mia Angela Mavita.
Javier Manuel Ellis Caños.
From grade 11 Veritas.
As advocates for financial literacy.
We believe success knows no background.
And that everyone is worthy of success.
So brace yourselves
for the confidence,
dominance,
and excellence of House Faber.
Magis Day, everyone! I am Shannon Mayhew Barna of grade 11 Caritas.
And I am Josh Nervios of grade 11 Gaudio.
And together, we represent
House Savior!
We advocate for youth participation in community service. The youth is the future of our society.
And through our active participation in community service, we become active catalysts of change for the greater glory of God.
Together we serve.
Together we Savior. Magis Morning!
I am Daniel Abish B. Gulayan.
And I'm John Clarence Eslim from grade 11 Looks, proudly representing House Loyola! As empowered youth,
We advocate for acquiring self-confidence through physical fitness.
once again, we are Casa de Loyola. Ale, ale, aquí!
Magis Day.
I am Raymond Tampos.
And I am Hayden Laus of grade 12 Magis. From the house that leads the crowds,
And the Knights of St. Ignatius.
House Loyola!
And we advocate for. And we advocate for.
Normalizing sex education.
And it being inclusive. Let us encourage having conversations that need to be talked about.
And normalize what is normal.
Thank you.
I am Isabella Ranila
And I am Sean Nathan C.
of grade 12 Magnanimitas. Advocates of inclusive education.
From the house that represents light,
Knowledge and service.
House Savior!
Sarah Lavi Marie Dalmar Santos of grade 12 Humilitas.
And this is William Hahn speaking from grade 12 Eloquent.
House Faber! Advocating for making healthcare more accessible.
Because it is a right, not
Confidante,
dominante.
excelente. Arriba, Faber!
It's like a trunk full of bass on an old school Chevy. 7 tray Dunkin' Donuts. All I need is some vodka, some Chunky Conk, and watch a Chico get Donkey Kong. Baby, if you ready for things to get heavy, I get on the floor and act a fool if you let me. Don't believe me, just bet me. My name ain't Keith, but I see the way you're sweating. L.A., Miami, New York. Say no more, get on the floor.
Dance the night away, live your life and stay young on the floor. Dance the night away, grab somebody, drink a little more.
No, mic check. No. A round of applause to the esteemed representatives of the Mr. and Miss MAGISFEST 2023.
I'm sure we are all taken aback by their magnificent production number. However, perhaps we should cool ourselves down just a bit as we allow ourselves to be serenaded by the cool musicians from Aviden. Loyola. Loyola.
Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello. Check, check.
I'm not a stranger to the dark. Hide away, they say, 'cause we don't want your broken parts. I've learned to be ashamed of all my scars. Run away, they say, no one will love you as you are. But I won't let them break me down to dust. I know that there's a place for us, for we are glorious. When the sharpest words wanna cut me down, I'm gonna stand a cloud when I drown them out. I am brave, I am bruised, I am who I'm meant to be. This is me. Look out, 'cause here I come. And I'm marching on to the beat I drum. I'm not scared to be seen. I make no apologies. This is me.
Another round of bullets hits my skin. Don't fire away, 'cause today I won't let the shame sink in.
We are bursting through the barricade, reaching for the sun.
We are warriors.
That's what we
Yeah, that's what we become. I won't let them break me down to dust. I know that there's a place for us.
This is me. Look out, 'cause here I come. Marching on to the beat I drum. To be seen, I make no apologies. This is me. When the sharpest words wanna cut me down, I'm gonna send a flood, gonna drown them out. This is brave, this is bruised, this is who I'm meant to be. This is me. Look out, 'cause here I come. Look out, 'cause here I come. Marching on to the beat. Marching on, marching on. To be seen. No apologies. This is me. This
You stumble through the things, got your head hung low. Your sky's a shade of gray, like a zombie in the haze. You're asleep inside, but you can't shake away. You're just a dead man walking, that's your only option. But you can flip the switch and brighten up your darkest day. Someone's up and the colors blinding, take the world and redefine it. Leave behind your narrow mind and never be the same. Come alive, come alive. Gonna light your light, let it burn so bright. Reach it up to the sky, and it's open wide. You're electrified. The world becomes so fancy, and you're more than you could ever be. You're dreaming with your eyes wide open. And you know you can't go back again to the world that you were living. You're dreaming with your eyes wide open. So come alive. I see it in your eyes. You believe that lie that you need to hide your fear. Afraid to step outside, so you lock the door. But don't you stay that way. No more living in those shadows. You need to know how that goes. 'Cause once you see it all, you'll never, never be the same. You'll be the light that's burning, my love will keep on shining. If the truth is for you, you cannot be afraid. Come alive, come alive, come alive, your light, let it burn so bright. Reach it up to the sky, and it's open wide. You're electrified. The world becomes so fancy, you're more than you could ever be. You're dreaming with your eyes wide open. And you know you can't go back against the world that you were living. You're dreaming with your eyes wide open. So come alive. Everybody! Come on, come on, come in, come on. To anyone who's buzzing with a dream. Come on, you hear the call. To anyone who's searching for a way to break free. Break free. The world becomes so fancy, and you're more than you could ever be. You're dreaming with your eyes wide open. You know you can't go back again to the world that you were living in. You're dreaming with your eyes wide open. No, you feel so fancy, and you're more than you could ever be. You're dreaming with your eyes wide open. You know you can't go back again to the world that you were living in. You're dreaming with your eyes wide open. You're dreaming with your eyes wide open. So come alive.
Thank you! Thank you!
Wow, just wow. Thank you, Avidan, for that amazing performance.
Moving on, our esteemed representatives for the Mr. and Miss MAGISFEST 2023 should already be prepared for the next segment of their competition.
That's right, Erica, but I think we need to see some of our houses prepared as well. Let's give them some time to cheer their cheer. Let's hear from House Savior!
Let us hear from House Loyola!
Let's hear from House Faber!
All right, so definitely the energy is in the air. But it seems that we'll have to take some time and give the candidates the proper time to actually come here on stage. And so, to do that, why don't we ask around some of the fellow Ateneo Hearters how they're feeling, right? Let's go to Faber, they're over here. Ask them some questions.
I will
how they're
choose
feeling
a
right now.
random representative from Faber. Guys, don't be scared. Mary. What's your name?
My name is Joseph Emmanuel Neri from grade 11 Veritas.
For you, what house is the best advocacy?
Well, of course, it's house favorite!
Okay!
Alright, how about from this side, guys? I want to hear, how is your MAGISFEST 2023? Come on, come here. How has your MAGISFEST 2023 been going? And who do you think is gonna take the crown for the Mr. and Miss Magis?
Well, hello, I am Julius Elmanico from 11th Caritas. Recently, today the House MAGISFEST has been extraordinary, and although it's only going to be a 2-day event, I felt the energy all throughout, especially from the songs, the dances, the Zumba. And for the Mr. and Mrs. MAGISFEST, I predict that my house Savior will win it. Savior!
So let's go to House Loyola. Okay, so we already have someone to speak. Our question is, who do you think has the best advocacy and poise and confidence?
Wow, very difficult choice. No, I'm just kidding. It's House Loyola!
Alright, so indeed, I can tell that all the houses seem ready and all the houses have their predictions. But I'd like to ask, how about from you, the MC yourself? Who do you think, or what do you think so far is the predominant house from all these houses?
Of course, I'm from House Loyola!
Alright, so I think there still needs to be some more time. Oh, okay, so we've been given the go signal. And that being said, we will be kicking off the second part of this Mr. and Miss Magis competition.
Our candidates have specially prepared costumes that represent the beautiful mosaics that they are, the advocacies they stand for, donning masterpieces just as beautiful as they are. Let's hear it for the Mr. and Miss MAGISFEST candidates with their runway.
Put your flags up in the sky, in the sky. Let it go, side to side, side to side. Show the world where you're from, show where you're from. Show the world we are one.
Throughout her life in Dubai, she was able to participate in projects that raised funds for labor workers and the needy. Another program she was involved in was a financial literacy course, which taught the value of money in creating a fairer society. Since she moved to the Philippines, she became a motivational speaker at the Rebel Club and a Red Cross youth volunteer. Mia Mapita!
El mundo de nosotros, invitamos a todo el mundo a
A person of passion, determination, and service. He seeks to be helpful in any way he can and loves helping others. He is a financial head and officer in the Revo Eagle Sierra Ateneo chapter. He believes that anyone can accomplish anything as long as one has the will and fortitude to walk the path of life. Javier Manuel Escaño.
A student athlete who proudly represents the school and the Philippine province. A proud member of the Raya, dedication and determination to educate the world about the social issues serves as her guide, youth participation. Having used her voice for multiple events, she is well versed in holding her own on the stage. Sharon May Barton.
A fire, EMS, impact volunteer, and revolution treasurer, a national civil disaster freedom summit, an accredited volunteer in the disaster risk reduction management of the Nisay
of the Aguila Dance Troupe, champion of Music and Motion 2023, a ballet dancer and brown belter taekwondo Kunsei winner in local and regional competitions. As an honor student, she places importance in education and believes that sharing what she learns helps her become a servant leader. Danielle Abish Galayan.
He is an artistic student with a track record of honors and distinctions. He has served his artistic prowess through the various organizations that he has taken part of, both inside and outside of school, like Time Foundation and Polaris of the Ignatian STEM Society. He constantly aims to improve himself in fitness through working out and training under the school's badminton team. Johan Clarence Lim.
A servant leader determined to initiate conversations on topics that deserve to be given more attention. For her, she believes education on sexuality and relationships needs to be more effective to fully fulfill the goal of empowering the youth. A proud Ignatian Debate League and OSP-ADC member of the student organizations, Hayden Angela Laos.
Energetic, driven, and empowered. He believes in taking initiative, being inclusive, and standing up for what is right. He has led and participated in community service projects and is the current governor of Aguila Dance Troupe. Despite all the negativity thrown his way, he continues to stay true to himself and slay. Red Tampos!
A woman of service, determination, and courage. She strives to make an impact in the lives of others. She was a previous member of the Junior High School Student Council and current officer in OSP-ADC. She believes that there is always something to learn from others if one only opens their mind and listens. Isabella Ranile.
A person with and for others that always believes in the good of all. He is a dedicated student athlete with a passion for singing. The vice captain of the boys volleyball team and a member of Avalon with a radiating smile that can soften any heart. Sean Nathan C.
I dare you.
She's a former student athlete and an active student leader, always grabbing the opportunity to experience and explore different aspects of her personality through different activities and organizations. She's a STEM student passionate with the arts who believes that the best part of her is her big heart. A jack of all trades and definitely a master of one, being herself. Ladies and gentlemen, Sierra Lavi Marie Santos.
Mr. Ignatian Dance 2019, a model of origin management and a member of the school swimming varsity team. He grew up to be the open person he is today due to the different cultural backgrounds from Detroit, Kuala Lumpur, and Cebu. He is friendly, optimistic, and confident, always trying to make other people smile. William Fernando Han.
Is it true that you want it? Then act like you mean it.
A stunning walk from our esteemed representatives. Indeed, befitting of pageants filled with the Ateneo Harter spirit of Magis.
Poise shows confidence, yes. However, confidence alone cannot make the change we need in our society today. It must be accompanied by wit and eloquence to voice out what the world needs to hear.
Without further ado, let us test their spontaneity and vigor through our Q&A session.
So the contestants will go up to the mic as a pair, but will answer the question one by one. The contestants will then be told to pick the said question from a bowl. The contestants have 30 to 45 seconds to answer each question they are given. Now then, Ateneo Harters, are you ready? Why don't we all make some noise for the talented, brilliant, and show-stopping Mr. and Miss MAGISFEST 2023!
We would like to call on Shannon May Barte and Josh Christoph Narvios of House Savior. Shannon, please step on up first and pick your question. Please read your question aloud upon selection, and you may begin once ready.
In line with this year's MAGISFEST theme, in what way can your advocacy fuel the Magis in youth for engaged citizenship? My advocacy is youth participation in community service. The youth takes such a big part of the population. In fact, we take up more than 40%. And if we are to participate, if we are to take action, if we are to serve, a lot will change. The world will change. And now I call on each and every one of you present here in this arena to take courage, be brave, be bold, and serve. Thank you.
Thank you for that wonderful response. Josh, please step on up first and pick your question. Please read your question aloud upon selection, and you can begin whenever you're ready.
Besides spreading awareness, how can you bring concrete change through your advocacy? Now, one of the things the officers of Revo Cebu chapter has taught me is to lead by example. And we practice a mindset that thinks bitaw, stop moving your mouth and start moving your legs. It is not about how well we're able to speak of your advocacy, how well you're able to pachar-char, but rather I believe that it's about how well you're able to create a change, how well you're able to create an impact, how well you're able to influence. And I believe that through what I do, I was able to inspire a lot of our youth volunteers that are serving here right now. And I believe that by continuing what we do, we're able to show others that you don't need to be a doctor in order to serve the community. You don't need to be of any profession to serve. You just need the heart and willingness and the right attitude to serve. For the greater glory of God, ad maiorem Dei gloriam.
Thank you for those insightful and in-depth responses. Now, we would like to call on Daniel Abish Gulayan and Johan Clarence Lim of House Loyola. Danielle, please step on up and pick your question. Don't forget to read your question aloud, and you can begin once you are ready.
Do you believe your advocacy can ever be a reality, considering the current circumstances of the world? I believe that self-confidence is a powerful tool we can use to empower, inspire, and change the lives of others. This advocacy, acquiring self-confidence through physical fitness, can become a reality because this is something the youth can relate to. Being the youth's voice for this advocacy, I believe that through physical fitness, we can acquire everything we want to achieve. Thank you.
An astounding response. Now, Johan, please step on up and pick your question. Once you are ready, you may begin.
As an ad, wait, may I lower? May I lower? A bit lower. As an advocate, what would you say to the people who are doubtful about your advocacy? I believe that in today's generation, people really fear. They fear for the upcoming and they fear of what is to come. Because of this, they are left to dream. They are left to dream without acting strong. And because of that, they are unable to live a fulfilled life. They are unable to achieve what they could have achieved. They are unable to take on what they could have engaged on. Because of this, I want to encourage and inspire the youth to be confident in themselves, to be successful, and to, in every action, they will incorporate confidence. Because as we all know, in order to achieve success, in order to exhibit success, we must first be confident in ourselves, our capabilities, and our potential. Thank you.
Thank you for your insightful responses.
We would like to call on Mia Mabitad of House Faber. Mia, please step on up first and pick your question. Please read your question aloud upon selection, and you may begin once ready.
What does the youth have to offer to your advocacy? My advocacy is financial literacy, and I believe that it is something that is often barred from so many people. It is something that the youth are not educated in simply because it's not prioritized, but the youth has the drive. We have the passion. We have the motivation. Through financial literacy, we can achieve success. No act is too bold. No act is too courageous when it comes to financial literacy. It is not worth sacrificing our time and our effort for our education, especially education that can get all of us out of poverty and allow each of us to have a successful life, because fortune favors the bold. Thank you.
Now we would like to call on Javier Manuel Escanio of House Faber. Please pick your question.
How to get your fellow Ateneo Hearters to take part in your advocacy? Our advocacy is education through financial literacy. And so I believe that we can get them involved through things like classes or even outdoor activities such as selling things and teaching others how to make use of the possible resources around them in order to get opportunities in life that could further them. Because in my advocacy, it focuses on the fact that we are the youth and that we are the future, and that through our advocacy, we can gain opportunity, because youth is all about opportunity and potential, and that we are open to new things. And through these, we can build a bigger, better, and brighter future. Thank you.
Thank you so much for your answers. We would like to call on Hayden Angela Laos of House Loyola. Hayden, please step on up first and pick your question. Please read your question aloud upon selection, and you may begin once ready.
What specifically do you want to achieve through your advocacy? We advocate for an effective and inclusive sex education. What we want for the youth to achieve active citizenship is to talk about what should be talked about: sex education. Yes, it is taboo in our Filipino culture, but I believe that we should talk about it more, because awareness brings safety and confidence to our youth. Ladies and gentlemen, let us not let this conservativeness be the line where ignorance starts. Thank you.
We'd like to call on Red Campos of House Loyola.
Thank you.
Red, please pick your question.
What is one thing you have done in order to turn your advocacy into a reality? Tell us a story. As it was said in my description a while ago, I have led and participated in community projects. One of these projects is Project Pride-tastic, where we actually partnered with Love Yourself Cebu, which is a non-government organization which advocates for safe sex and HIV awareness. We raised funds and we interviewed Miss Universe Philippines Beatrice Luigi Gomez to share her experience as an LGBTQ+ individual and her experience and her message to the youth. This is only one thing that I have done, but I am sure that I will continue to do my advocacy in the future. Thank you.
Thank you so much for your answers.
And now, we would like to call on Sarah Levy Marie Santos and William Fernando Han of House Faber. Sarah, please step up on first and pick your question. Read your question aloud, and you may begin once ready.
What adversities do you foresee in the execution of your advocacy? If you recall earlier, I mentioned that our advocacy is making healthcare more accessible to the Filipinos. As we all know, the healthcare system of the Philippines is not the best. In fact, it's one of the worst in the entire world. One of the adversities that I may see forthcoming when I try to execute this advocacy is that no one's interested in it. Even if majority of the Filipino population does not have access to proper healthcare, no one cares. Unfortunately, that is the reality our country faces. So what can we do to do this? What can we do to fix this problem? Firstly, it's raising awareness. It's letting people be aware that more than 50% of the population cannot even get proper medication when they're sick.
Thank you for that answer. And now let's keep the ball rolling. William, please step up and pick your question. Read it aloud, and when you are ready, you may begin.
What makes your advocacy the most pressing for the youth to address? Our advocacy will help the future when in times of need. So if we start now, ours is healthcare, and if we continue building and leading more people into healthcare, and instead of making it more slow and better, we can export our goods from other places. Thank you.
All right. Thank you so much for that wonderful answer. But let's keep it rolling. And now let us call on Isabella Ranile and Sean Nathan C. of House Savior. Isabella, you may step on up and pick your question. And as always, read it aloud and begin when ready.
What problem did your advocacy originate from, and how can your advocacy address or solve such? Our advocacy is inclusive education. It is education for the youth with special needs. It originated from youth with special needs being separated from those without disabilities. They're treating them as a different group. So with our advocacy, we hope to mainstream education for those with special needs and make them and integrate them into the regular education system so that we could erase the stigma against them. Thank you.
Wow, thank you for that answer. And last but definitely not the least, Sean. Step on up, pick your question, read it aloud, and begin when ready.
What is the first step or next step you'll take in your journey toward your advocacy? As mentioned before, our advocacy is inclusion education. This means that we plan to take inclusive action, integrating our special needs youth into our general education. The first step to this is acceptance. Because our special needs youth are discriminated against and maltreated in the general public, described as violent, weird, or dimwit. By accepting them, we can already have the first step in integrating them into our education system to give them the proper accessibility they need to have proper education just like the rest of us. Thank you.
Thank you so much for your answers. Wow, not only do these candidates have the looks, but they walk the talk too. Everyone, please give another round of applause to Mr. and Miss MAGISFEST 2023.
Indeed, you're right, Erica. They truly do. And I'm glad that we're giving people such as them a platform to speak up on their advocacies, whether it be financial literacy, self-confidence, or volunteerism.
Well, people, I hope you're ready for our opening program games. With that, we shall pass on the mic to Kate Alves of the ISLC for the game mechanics.
Hello?
Magis Morning Ateneo Hearters. So, before we go into the we will have to play a game. This game is called a Filipino relay game, and it will consist of four games for 5 players to play. So may I ask each house to send their representatives, 5 members, to the front.
So may we ask 5 members of each house to come out here on stage so that we'll be playing the game now.
Five members only.
Hello. May we ask the house leaders and house mentors to assist in finding the 5 members.
Five.
So while waiting for the 5 members, we're going to demo our games in front. So listen up, and maybe you want to play.
So be sure to choose your best 5 in everyone in your house.
So the first game of this Filipino game relay is Pass the Calamansi. The next is Takyan, where you have to hit 5 times. Next is Batolata, and last is Capture the Flag. So may I ask our demonstrators here at front. So first, the game will start over here, where the flags are.
Attention please on Kate.
Hi!
Hello!
Hello!
Hi!
Five members?
Can you, for the 5 representatives, there's colored markers here already, so please make sure to stand in line.
So while waiting, here are our demonstrators that will demonstrate the game. So the first game, as I mentioned, is Calamansi Relay. Calamansi Relay, as known as a Filipino game where you put a spoon in your mouth and a calamansi in it. You turn around in the chair once. You turn around the chair once, and then go back to your teammate, and you make pasa the calamansi.
Okay, may I call on the 5 representatives of each house to go in the middle of the stage, of the area, of the playing area, and distinguish yourself. Who are the players? Be proud of representing your houses.
We have 5
so may I call on
members from House Favor.
House Faber. Next, may I call on House Loyola. And lastly, House Saver.
May we ask the Loyola representatives to move here now?
Okay, so thank you for participating. So let's look at the okay. So, as I mentioned, the first game is the Calamansi game. Here we have Cheska and Kiana to demonstrate first.
Guys.
So, Cheska, please raise your hand so everyone can look at you. So this is how the first game will go.
May we ask the people moving to the bleachers to take double time so that everyone will be able to watch how the game works. Thank you.
So let's see who's the best in going to the bleachers. Who's the best house who can complete and sit down already? Is it House Loyola, House Savior, or House Favor?
Savior representatives.
Okay, so, is everyone in the bleachers already?
Okay, are you guys ready?
Okay, let's hear each house to cheer on their representatives. Let me hear House Savior. How about House Loyola? Last but not the least, House Faber.
Okay, so okay, so we'll have Kate demonstrate how the game would work. Kate?
So, please see here, we have Francesca and Kiana that will demonstrate the whole game. So first game, as I keep mentioning, is the calamansi relay. So this is how the relay goes. You put the spoon in your mouth and a calamansi on the bowl thing. So what you do is that you go to the chair, around it, and you pass to your teammates. A note that every member of the participants will do this. So all 5. After you pass, sample, after everyone has done the calamansi game, they will line up here in the center. In the center, this is where an ISLC member will sit. The ISLC member will give you 1 takyan and you must hit it 3 times consecutively. 1, 2. Kunwari. 1, 2, 3. Okay, after every member has to do the takyan and hit it 3 times, and it must be validated by the ISLC member. So after the takyan, 1 member will stay here in front of the chair and hit the can. This will be our bato lata. There will be slippers given in each member, and they have to hit this can right over here. It's a light and right can. After you hit the can, another member will stay here, turn around 10 times. Yeah, turn around 10 times and run to the flag in the other corner and raise it to declare you're the winner. So, does everyone understand?
So do you guys want a trial round? Trial? You want trial? 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 Okay. So we'll have a trial round, Kate. We'll be having...
Come on.
Okay, I'll be timing, so... Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Okay, so your timer starts now. Go.
Start. Careful! Woo! House Savior with 1 member down.
Be careful not to drop the calamansi.
Let's begin.
Let's go, Savior.
Let's go, Faber. 2nd member down.
Not the... Go! Julia, faster! Faster!
Hala, nahulog! Oh my
You
God!
have to start again.
Go! Restart!
Start again if it drops. Start again if it drops.
Wow, very well balanced.
Let me hear you say.
Let's go, Loyola.
Louder. Is that what you call loud?
Last one for House Savior.
As well as Loyola.
Go favor! Go favor!
Let's go, team captain.
Slow and steady wins the race.
Go, Kirby.
Run to the center! Run to the center!
Run to the center for the...
Line! Everyone!
1, 2, 3, go! 1, 2,
Go back, please!
Again.
Everyone, cheer for your house member!
Faster! 1, 2, 3.
Yes! Another member, next member!
1,
Let's begin.
1.
Only one member and then...
House favor! Into the next level!
1, 2.
Faster!
One.
Next. 1.
1, 2, 3! Oh! Next member!
Next.
Ako man na 3D. We're done here.
Next.
1.
1, 2.
Julia!
Next.
Oh!
Next.
1, 2! I don't know if that counts.
Next.
1.
1,
Kick to her! Go!
1, 2. 1, 2.
3! Go!
Oh!
She is on the lead! She is on the lead!
So, to be fair na lang, you can hit it twice. House Loyola, House Faber, hit it twice.
Hit it twice.
Hit it twice, at least 2. Laban, girl. It's okay, this is
Let's
just
go,
a
Xavier.
trial.
Open up, put it in. Let's begin.
Ginaw!
Laban, sis, kaya mo yan. So, since this is a trial and you can't do the takyan, you can ask someone else
Was
to do
that
it from your
intentional?
house members.
Let me hear
Ay!
louder. Let me hear you say. Louder. Is that what you call?
Let's go, Loyola!
Come on. Let me hear you say. Let me hear you say.
Go!
I'm guessing all houses are in the Tumbalata already.
You need to bring the beat back.
Sige, let's go.
Blow my whistle, baby. Blow my whistle, baby.
Xavier, let me hear you cheer!
Let's go,
Loyola!
Is this it?
Turn.
Let's begin.
Turn. One.
Okay, Loyola!
Go, Loyola.
Xavier won!
Hey, not yet. 1, 2, 3.
Go! Run!
Go!
Okay, Loyola won! Trial pa to. Trial pa to, ha? Trial pa to.
trial
Ito na trial run?
Oh my God, dugay kayong trial. But do you get the game now? Do you get the gist? Okay.
Okay, so that was a trial run and I hope everyone got the gist of the game.
1.
So clarification on the last part.
Okay, so for the takyan, you just have to hit it twice. Okay? Twice,
Okay, clarification on the last
Twice,
part. You
twice.
need to spin
Twice, sir.
when you hit the can 10 times. You need to spin 10 times. Go to the section, the banner, the respective color banners, and then raise it up so that we can declare you as the winner. Okay, so is everyone ready?
Ready na, ready?
How about we hear from the houses again? I feel like it's kind of dying here. So why don't we hear from Xavier? I think you can do better than that. Let's hear from Xavier again. Okay. How about House Loyola?
And I think dili magpapildi ang house favor.
Okay, so we'll be starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
Blow my whistle, baby.
Careful!
Okay. Different methods of walking, but I like it.
Make sure you don't drop the calamansi.
Remember, if you drop the calamansi, you need to go back to the start. I see that House Favor is walking out straight. What House Savior is doing some kind of walk? I don't know.
Blow it like you made it blow.
Loyola's on their third person, as well as Xavier.
Xavier down to their last 2 members. How about the other houses?
Number 4 favor.
Loyola as well with their last 2 members.
Let's go, Marcus.
Is that what you call loud? Come on, let me hear you say. Let me hear you say.
Okay.
And down to the last one.
Okay na.
I said louder.
Last one.
You need to bring the beat back.
Last one member for Loyola.
House Savior and the Takyan already.
Okay.
Let's give it up for House Favor. Cheer for your team, guys.
Blow my whistle, baby.
Okay, House Savior already on the Tumba Lata. They've been at it
Let's
ever
go,
since the
Loyola.
trial run. And let's see if they can finally hit it.
Twice only. Twice.
Let's begin.
Third. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, go!
Blow it like you made it blow.
Hey! Go, continue.
Let's go. House Savior has won the games.
Finish it, finish.
Continue, let's see.
Okay, so House Savior has won the games. Congratulations to the members. And we'll be passing back the mics to the MCs.
Thank you everyone for participating in today's games. Please take this time to sit back, relax, and enjoy as we witness our very own faculty's intermission number.
Magis Morning Senior High School! Let me hear House Favor, House Savior, House Loyola. I am... stop pretending. I could see it in your eyes, you're already mine. Cause you know me, you know me. Push me away for years and years. In your heart I won't disappear. No, no, even if you can know my name. I wanna say more, 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 and more. Let me say more, 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 and more. Cause you're getting enough. I wanna have more, 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 and more. And you will say more, 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 and more. Cause you're getting enough. More. Cause you're getting enough. I'm a greedy boy, sorry if you didn't know. Take my apology, cause I want you more and more. Gonna steal your heart, I won't let it go. But then you understand, you can say no, no. I'ma steal your heart like a stray cat. Conquer it and put my mark on it like a tat. My love, so sweet the number fall flat. And once again, you've been craving for more, more and more. You've been begging for more. Never enough. It's never enough. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mr. Tam, for that really jaw-dropping performance. I can finally see you as the 10th member of Twice.
Lupigan man ang singing competition o dance palabas, our teachers is here to win.
They really are, Michaela. Anyways, we would like to call on our senior high school administration for the giving of the certificate of appreciation to our dearest judges.
At this point, may I request Mrs. Annie F. Bukay to join us so we can award our certificate of appreciation to our judges. Dear judges, if you may I ask if you can please be here with us in the middle so we can give our certificate of appreciation. And Mr. Danny Dilio, ABM Strandhead, would you like to do the honors of reading the certificate, Sir Dan? Okay. Sir Danny, with your empathic voice, let us read the certificate to our judges for this morning for Mr. and Miss Magis.
Certificate of Appreciation awarded to Miss Scarlett Tumalon for gracing us with her time and presence as one of the Mr. and Miss Magis competition judges during the MAGISFEST 2023 held on March 17, 2023 with the theme Fueling the Magis in Youth for Engaged Citizenship, a Call to Social Change. Given this 17th day of March 2023, signed by Madam Glenda Ramiticado, our Student Activity Program Coordinator, Ms. Loris Paconla, our Coordinator for Student Formation, and Madam Aniaf Abukay, our Senior High School Principal. The same certificate will be awarded to Mr. Rafael Tan, Mr. Lemuel Rosos, Mr. John Larry Dote, and Miss Tiffany Johnson. A warm of applause, please, to our judges.
MCs, are we ready to announce our winners for the vocal competition? Let's call in first our contestants for the singing competition. We have Miguel Belocura for House Xavier.
Once again, calling the contestants for the vocal competition and showdown earlier to come on stage and join us for the awarding.
And I think some of our judges are also still here. Perhaps we can invite them to award our winners or perhaps announce our winners for the song competition if they're okay with it. Justin, thank you. Sir, is Miss Theodorica still here? No more? Okay. Thank you, Jas and Sir.
Where's the others? So calling Miguel Belocura from House Faber to please join us here in front. As well as the competitors from the vocal showdown earlier. Last call for Miguel Belocura from the Vocal Solo Showdown.
Once again, let's give a round of applause to our song competition participants from House Xavier, Francine Ladia. From House Loyola, Alexa Yap. And from House Faber, Miguel Belocura.
So again, thank you again to the administrators and judges for your contributions to today's program. But we would kindly ask everyone to please get ready as we witness the first set of winners of this year's MAGISFEST.
Through the blood, sweat, and tears, these people brought to you their very best today.
Their voices pierced our hearts and their hearts sang with conviction. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, please give a round of applause for our singing competition contestants.
I will award na.
The one-man army with the voice of an angel. An original song born from the love and passion from this singer. Ladies and gentlemen, the winner for the solo singing competition is... Who do you think is the winner, guys? Do you think it's from Xavier? Or what about Loyola? Or from Faber?
Wait.
So, the winner...
I will announce the winner. I will announce the winner?
Yeah.
Who is the winner? I will announce another winner. Okay. Our winner for the solo singing competition is from House. Is it Xavier, Faber, or Loyola? Congratulations! First win of the morning, House Loyola! And let's give a warm of applause to Miguel Belacura and to
All right, now for the unlikeliest of trios, banded together for a joint mission towards fueling the Magis in all of us.
I need
it is our honor to present to you the title of Vocal Showdown winner, which goes to...
Let's see, is it from... Is it Jamie Yap of House Loyola? Is it, not yet. Is it Soyeon Chu of House Xavier? Or is it Jessa Maxilum of House Faber? Let's see. Our winner for the Vocal Showdown competition for MAGISFEST 2023 is from House Faber! Jessa Maxilum! Thank you so much to Jamie and
And now, we begin with a series of awards I'm sure everyone in this arena has been waiting for. It is now time we prepare to crown this year's Mr. and Miss Magis. But before that, let's build up the excitement just a little bit more and give some special awards. May I call on Mr. Anthony Heji Seralta to announce the awards.
Magis morning, everyone. Before we announce the winners, I would like to call all the candidates to be on the dance floor once again. From House Loyola, from House Faber, and from House Xavier. Candidates, move to the middle stage. Okay, one last look to our candidates. Okay, once again, congratulations everyone, and you did a great job. And thank you to all our student council moderators and students, and to our judges as well. Thank you very much. We will first give out the special awards, the corporate awards, before we announce the Mr. and Miss Magis. Okay, are you ready? Best in Advocacy Award. I would like to request Scarlett Tumalon to award the Best in Advocacy Award, assisted by our Student Council officers. Best in Advocacy goes to candidate number Best in Advocacy, we termed it as Mr. and Miss Cura Personalis, goes to candidate number 11. And for the male counterpart, goes to candidate number 12. Both are from House Favor. Next is Best in Costume. This will be awarded by our stylist judge, Mr. John Larry Doty. Our Best in Costume goes to candidate number 7. from House Loyola. And for the male counterpart, we have candidate number, again from House Loyola, number 8. Congratulations, House of Loyola. Congratulations, Hayden and Red. Now, next award, Best in Production Number. This will be awarded by Mr. Rafael Tan. Best in Production Number goes to, from House Loyola, candidate number 5. And for the male counterpart, again from House Loyola, candidate number 8. 8. Candidate number 8, sorry Johan. Candidate number 8 from House Loyola. Take note, there are 2 Loyolas, there are 2 favors. You wait for your number to be announced. Yeah. And again, congratulations to our first set of awardees. We still have more to be awarded. And the next is Mr. and Miss Photogenic. I personally selected these winners, and this will be awarded by, again, Rafael Tan together with me. Miss Photogenic. By the way, the Mr. and Miss Photogenic will receive a sash, a bouquet for Miss Photogenic, and a 10,000 worth of photo shoot at Creative Space Studio. Miss Photogenic goes to candidate number from House Xavier, candidate number 9. And Mr. Photogenic is candidate number 12. Picture. Now let's proceed. Mr. Limerick Model, Discovery Model, to be awarded by Mr. Lemuel Rosses, a fashion designer based in Cebu. And the winner for Mr. Limerick Discovery Model will get a suit and a gown, a suit for the male, a gown for the female. Of course, by Mr. Lemuel Rosses, designed by Mr. Lemuel E. Rosses. Limerick Discovery Model for male is candidate number candidate number 5, Johan Lim. Sorry. Sige. Number 5 and number 6. Johan and Daniel Lim. Picture taking first, Mr. Lemuel. Wow. And I think this is the first Mr. and Miss Magis with a lot of special awards, right? Okay. We have another set of Best in Costume. Best in Costume, second set, we have candidate number 2 and number 5. May I ask Madam Abukay? May I ask Madam Abukay to award? And one more corporate award before we announce the Mr. and Miss Magis. Madam, picture taking first. Yeah. Okay, next corporate award, Mr. and Miss Phoenix Cebu MRC Gas Corporation. Will they get a year-round supply of gasoline? No, I don't know. Okay, Mr. and Miss Phoenix Cebu MRC Gas Corporation is from House Xavier, Bella Ranile, candidate number 9. And Mr. Phoenix is candidate number 5, Johan Lim. 6, sorry. Can we have Miss Chris Hanson to award? And together with Cesar Noel. Cesar, sorry. Cesar, will they get 1 year supply of gasoline? Oh, no. Okay, have a picture first. Thank you. Oh, they will receive a cash prize from Phoenix Gas. Wow. Now let's announce the Mr. and Miss Magis 2023. May I request our dear principal of the senior high school, Mrs. Annie Abukay, all our judges to award the winners. And we are also graced by our PTA officers. And the ISLC president, Ms. Shay Kuloskus, to award also. Okay, are you ready? Are you excited? We shall begin with our gentlemen as we first call on our Mr. Magis grade 11. This year's Mr. Magis for grade 11 is it Xavier? Is it Loyola? Is it Favor? This year's Mr. Magis for grade 11 is from House Loyola, Johan Lim.
It's a beautiful life.
Mrs. Abukay, Sir Danny, Shay, please join with the pictorial. And our judges, join in the pictorial.
All my ladies. All my ladies. ladies, wind to the left, sway to the right, drop it down low and take it back high. No, I don't need introduction. Follow my simple instruction. Wind to the left, sway to the right, drop it down low and take it back high.
Johan, please stay in front. Johan, stay there. To the side. To the right side. Okay. Our Mr. Magis for grade 12. Mr. Magis grade 12 is from House Loyola. Mr. Red Tampus.
Diana Roll, my ladies, wind to the left, sway to the right, drop it down low and take it back high. No, I don't need introduction. Follow my simple instruction. Wind to the left, sway to the right, drop it down low and take it back high. No, I don't need introduction. Follow my simple instruction. Report to the dance floor when I say, oh yeah. Step 2. Tell mom you'll be out too late. Oh yeah. Step 3. Pull up your bumper, cock up your waist.
Red Tampus, please stay here.
Somebody not face to face and say that you're bossy because you are the boss. Buy anything, you don't care what it costs.
Now,
Casino, Armani, Rustino, if you're
let's announce our Miss Magis. Miss Magis from grade 11.
Loyola!
She hails from House. They're getting ready. From House Loyola! Daniel Golayan.
Follow my simple instruction. Yo, send me up everything we want, put it on me. The dad not the realest star, cause she don't play. It's him love all the way me do me thing. Girl love it, back up on it. Girl love is supposed to up on it. Bad girl, no for the thing, no for the thing. Say you no for the thing, bad girl. Mashing up the thing, mash up the thing, pardon. Say that you're bossy cause you are the boss.
And finally, our Miss Magis for grade 12. And finally, our Miss Magis for grade 12. From House Favor. Sarah Santos. Congratulations to all our winners, and to the rest of the candidates, congratulations as well. Can we have the two pairs of candidates? No, not yet. Once again, congratulations and thank you to all our judges, John Larry, Lamol, Scarlett, Raf, and Chris, for gracing with our invitation. And again, congratulations to all our winners.
Once again, congratulations. We'd like to thank all the contestants and their mentors for their efforts.
You all made it this far with your own skill and hard work, a feat truly admirable.
But alas, only one can be the victor, and with that, congratulations to all our participants.
Okay, So as we close today's morning program, allow us to reiterate the venues and schedules of the sports. The men's basketball, the 3v3 women's basketball, and volleyball will be held in the Magis Eagles Arena and the Lux Orients Gym respectively. The first games will begin at 1 o'clock p.m., the second at 2:30 p.m., and the last games at 4 o'clock p.m.
The football games will be held in the football field. This time, the first games will begin at 2 o'clock p.m., the second at 2:45, and the last games at 3:30 p.m.
In the oval tracks will be the 100-meter dash from 2:30 to 2:47 p.m. The 200-meter will be from 3 o'clock to 3:23 p.m. and the 400-meter relay from 3:30 to 3:45 p.m.
Moving on, the mixed badminton events will last from 1 o'clock to 3:10 p.m. beside the swimming pool.
In the swimming pool, we will be having the swimming events that will start at 2 o'clock and end with a grade 12 relay at 3:50 p.m.
Meanwhile, the chess events will be held below the Lux Orients Gym bleachers from 2 o'clock p.m. to 3:15.
As it is 11:38 a.m., you will be proceeding to have your 45-minute break wherein you may do any of the following: eat your lunch, warm up in your respective sports, or attend the judging process for the filmmaking, poster making, house shirt, and seal competitions at the Pope Francis Hall. A number of you are expected to be there. For as endless as your support is to one another, the judging process requires the same fundamental.
To formally end today's morning program, we would like to call on Nicole Sericos of House Loyola and Erica Mabuo of the ISLC to lead in the singing of the Lux Orients.
Please, all
Everyone,
stand.
please stand.
On this isle of Cebu, light has dawned from the old Middle Kingdom. Through the sons
Ladies and gentlemen, that is all for today's morning program.
Be sure to check the ISLC social media page for news and ranking updates.
This has been Sky Kabahog of House Savior.
This has been Micaela Dato of House Loyola,
Thea Demetria of House Faber,
Johan Kapana,
and Erica Magbu of the ISLC as your hosts for today.
always Magis, always Luxorians, always Ad Maiorem Dei Gloria.
Thank you, everyone.
Welcome to the remix. Do you want a spread out?
Have a great MAGISFEST, everyone.
Big cheers to Keiko. Keiko. Because that's part of your best.